at riversportokc.org.
1952, the first car rolled off of a Bob Moore lot with a sold sign in the window. And ever since, it's been about one thing: fulfilling dreams. We've helped over 500,000 people get on the road to fulfilling their dreams. And it's only the beginning.
I was raised on the open prairie with resilience as my song. I know you gotta rise to the occasion and put on your work boots or your dancing shoes, and sometimes you just gotta kick them off and stay a while. They call me Oklahoma City, but you can call me the modern frontier.
All right, Flowboarders, how we feeling today? We are all excited because it is day number 2 here at Surf OKC. And we are going to be going into our Outlaw and Pro divisions. So we are going to be starting off in the Outlaw division with round 1, semifinal, heat number 1. It's going to be Evan Craig in that green jersey. Warren Nolan in the red, Michael Rouge in the blue jersey, James Bellici in the white, Tristan Powell in the black, and Adrian Azzolini in the gold. So that'll be your running order of heat number 1.
I'm gonna have a hard time
judging. Oh wait, no, TK is winning. I'm just winning. Oh, what? Winning. What? I'm just like.
All right, and we are off and running. Evan up on the board, going nice back 180, going all the way to the left side of the wave there. Nice 360 shove it. 180 shove it down in the flats. Another little 360 and then combos it up right into a shove it. Oh, goes for another 3 shove, just can't quite connect. And that will be time for Evan's first run.
How do you spell biblioteca?
Fox tested. Yeah.
All right, less than 10 to go for Mike on his run. Nice backside big spin there. Oh, goes for another front side 180 shove. Just can't quite connect on that one. That'll be time for run number 1 for him. Again, if we're not familiar with the Outlaw division, 2 30-second runs, and then they'll go into that best trick portion, 3 best trick attempts. 1 run, 1 best trick. Gonna go and get your combined score as James Belici goes right to work. Nice 360 shove it. Pops that board up, nice fast plant. Fakey big spin there. Into a huge boosted ollie right there, getting a lot of amplitude. Less than 5 to go. Back 180, and that will be time for James's first run. Tristan Powell starting off with his run. Nice ollie north going across the way. Boosted with a nice indie grab on that one. Nice back 180. 1-8 shove it on the top of the wave. Less than 5 to go for Tristan. And a backside big spin. That'll complete his first run. And Adrian Azzolini goes right to work with a nice backside big spin. Nice little nose grab there on that ollie. Pops that board up, fast plants it back down. Backside 180 air. Goes all the way to the edge of the wave on that one. And that will be time for his first run. Evan going to work with that back one, going across the top of the wave into a 1-8 shove it. 360 shove it's there into another 1-8 shove it down here. Hits that 360 into a shove it combo. Into another 360 shove it. Oh, but unfortunately that one just does not quite connect, and that will be at the end of his run. That'll bring back in Warren Nolan. Goes to that front side 180 air. Goes to the kickflip. Does like a little judo kick instead. And that will be time for Warren Nolan's second run. Michael Rouge starting off with a nice 360 shove it. Backside big spins across the wave. Frontside 180 shove it, just could not quite keep himself up on the wave. Still got about 5 seconds when you get back in the wave. And that will be time for Michael Rouge on his second run. James going to work halfway through. Nice varial flip there from James. Pop side board, fast plant, finger flip. Less than 5 to go here for him. Nice fakey big spin, and that will complete James's run. So solid ride there from James. Tristan throwing that nice backside 180 with an ollie north. Going for the truck driver grab right there. Little ode to somebody he's riding aboard of.
Looks good on that brand new 2024 Pro model.
He goes with a shove it grab there. Nice 360 shove it for Tristan. Less than 5 to go. Nice, super styly hack out there. Tossing buckets of water at the pong buckets that are out there. All right, and we're on to the best trick portion here in the Outlaw Division, heat number 1. Evan already got his first best trick attempt. Now we're on to Warren Nolan. Again, going for that kickflip. I mean, do we give him the judo ollie as a trick? Was it almost like an airwalk? Oh, close enough. Judo air. Oh, Mike Rouge going for that kickflip. Just slightly under-rotated, couldn't get that back to his normal side. Oh, James just under-rotated that Vero flip. Ended up hitting it on the backside of the board. But he has 2 more attempts to try to make that. Oh, going for a varial there for Tristan as well. Again, just a slight under rotation of the board. Just couldn't quite get it back to normal. And that'll bring in Adrian Azzolini. He's going to start it off with a nice backside big spin, making sure he gets a score on the board in his first run, and then he can go and boost off of that. Because, of course, we are on our best trick portion. We will be going into our heat number 2, Kason, Nate, Rhett, Zach, David, and Andres. You will be up next. Oh, Evan going for that 540 shove it. Just could not quite get his body on top of that board. That'll bring back in Warren Nolan. Oh, there we go. He got the flick of the board on that one. Just couldn't quite get the rotation all the way down. So that'll bring back in Mike. He goes for the backside big spin. Oh, that's going to be up to the judges whether or not he was in total control all the way to exit. There we go. James getting a nice aerial flip there. There we go. Tristan's going and sticking a nice clean 360 shove it. Like I said, the name of the game is getting a score on the board in that back trick portion sometimes. All right, so Adrian up, going to be finishing best trick number 2. Oh. There we go. Shows control, stays him on the wave. Might be a little minor deduction just because it's a little sketchy of a landing, but hey, it's a land, it's a make. Gets him a score on the board. Now, there you go. Evan getting himself a 360 shove it as well there. And that'll bring back in Warren Nolan for his third and final best trick attempt. Oh, again, just could not quite get that board all the way around. And that'll be Warren's final best trick attempt. That'll bring up Michael Rouge for his third and final best trick attempt. Oh, got that full rotation, just couldn't quite stick the landing. Still solid kickflip there. We'll be looking forward to seeing him landing a bunch of those at the next events. Solid trick. James going for the big flip there. Just couldn't quite get himself on the board. There we go, Tristan getting that varial flip down.
Sadly, that board's sold out at the moment, but that 24 TK Pro model, yeah, looking good.
Shameless plug. You can find that on flowridershop.com. Yes, when they are in stock. Oh, Adrian looked like he was going for either a backside flip or even a big flip. Could not quite get that board around, and that will be our heat number 1 in the Outlaw division. Heat number 2 coming up here shortly. All right, again, so the running order in heat number 2, going to be Kaysen, Nate, Rhett, Zach, David, and Andres. So looks like the judges all ready to go. Kaysen starting us off here. Goes for a nice 1-8 shove. Goes for a nice little fakey big spin. Oh, unfortunately kicks him off all the way to the left side of the wave and pushes him off there. Still got about 5 seconds left in his run. Goes for a nice little ollie, and that will end Kaysen's first run. All right, next up, we got Nate Brimacombe going for that backside 180 air. Spins it around, 360s into that, shove it there. Into the front side, 1-8 shove. And a nice little ollie there right on the buzzer, and that'll be time for Nate Brimcomb's first run. All right, Rhett Powell looking to go into his first run. Starting it off with a nice little ollie north there. It does the same thing, except for a back 180 with it this time. Nice fast plant there for Rhett. Into a 360 shove it. Another 1-8 shove it in the flats. And backside 180s it out, and that will be time for Rhett Powell. All right, Zach Nolan starting us off with a nice 360 shove it. Backside 180 there. Hits a fast plant combo on that one. Goes for the kickflip, little minor check. Less than 5 to go here for Zach. There, stops that varial flip there though. So solid run for Zach Nolan. All right, David White shoves it. Nice shove it grab there up at the top of the wave. Solid fast plant there. Nice backside 180. Less than 5 to go here for David. Oh, goes for the 540 shove. Just doesn't quite hold on to it. And that will be time for David. And finishing out the rotation, Andre Santa. Starting it off with a little ollie going across the wave, a little nose tap on that one. Into a backside 180 here. Goes to a front side shove, little minor check. Regular shove it there with less than 5 to go here for Andres. Into that 360 shove it. and kick flips it out. I don't know if he initiated it before the buzzer. We'll have to confirm with the judges. Looks like we are confirming it was on time for that kickflip, so. All right, case on back on. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it, just could not quite connect. Zach's gonna help him out with the board, save him some time. Oh, goes for the kick flip and unfortunately cannot quite connect with that one either. And everybody knows in these Outlaw and Pro divisions, 2 falls basically means your run is done. Fortunately for Nate there, just couldn't quite hit that 360 shove it. Gives him a little love tap on the shins on the way up. Oh, getting a little squirrely in the corner pocket. Oh, and unfortunately, he pretty much knows this is going to be a little throwaway. Might as well throw a trick here at the end just to practice. That'll bring back in Rhett Powell. Starts it off with a 360 shove it, cannot quite connect. Board goes all the way to the back of the wave. Still gonna be about halfway through his run when he drops back in. Oh, goes for the kickflip. Oh, just gets his body a little bit too over his toes. Shoots that board at the wall. Zach Nolan starting off good with a nice little 3 shove, going to a front side 180. Pops that fast plan halfway through his run. Nice solid kick flip there. Backside 180 air. Into the big spin. Little tiny hand check. I gotta say that. Still solid run there for Zach. Can definitely push him up the boards with that one. That'll bring back in David White. Starts it off with a solid 360 shove it. 1-8 shove it down in the flats. Nice little floaty fast plant there. Catching that board all the way out in front of him. Backside 180. Nice shove it grab there, and that will be time for David Solid maneuvers on that run, keeping everything nice and clean. All right, and finishing up our run portion here, Andres going to work, hitting that 3 shove, checking it off just a little bit with the hands. Goes for that little love tap on the ollie. Nice backside big spin there. Oh, goes for the varial, ends up slapping down on the backside of that board. Unfortunately, that will be time for Andre Santa. All right, so we are into our best trick portion. Oh, Kaysen getting a little shin slapper there. We could hear it all the way up in the booth. Not a good sound to hear, not gonna lie. That'll bring back in Nate Brimcombe for his first best trick attempt. Oh, goes for that kickflip, ends up spiking the board down in the water. Would you? Oh, you just. Oh, Rhett going for the kickflip, just gets a little bit on the front end of the board there. Losing out on a little bit of real estate. Zach going for it looked like either a varial or a tray. Just could not quite get the kick off of the board. There we go. David starting it off with a nice kickflip. Getting that solid score in there. Oh, Andres again going for that varial flip. Red decides, hey, I'm going to go get a score on the board. Throw that 3 shove right there. That'll bring back up Zach Nolan. There you go, Zach going to nail in that kickflip there. I'll bring back in David White for his second best trick attempt. Oh, goes for the shove. Late inward back foot heel. And Andres goes for the kickflip. Gonna take a little bit off, I think, for the landing. A little bit of a hand plant, but it's there. It's a score on the board. That will bring up Kaysen for our final best trick attempts here in semi number 2. Oh, goes to the varial, just got his body a little bit out in front of that board. And unfortunately, just could not quite connect with that one. So I'll bring back in Nate Brimcombe for his third best trick attempt. Oh, yeah! There we go, Nate. Stomping down on that kickflip. That'll bring back in Rhett Powell. Oh, again, goes for the kickflip, just doesn't quite connect with that board. That will be his third and final best trick attempt. So Zach Nolan going for his third attempt here. Oh, even over-rotated that tray flip there. A little too much of a flick. Oh, get that back foot on there. He had it down, but just missed that back foot placement. And that'll bring up Andre Santa. Oh, goes for that kickflip again. Just can't quite connect that one. And we'll be back here in a second with our final standings and placements for who's going to be going on to the finals here in our Outlaw division. TK, will you force finish on the stack that? All right, there we go. So we do have our running order ready to go. Adrian Azzolini in the green, Andre Santa in the red, David White in the blue, Tristan Powell in the white, James Bellici in the black, and Zach Nolan in the gold. Oh, Andres just going for that front side shove. It just gets that board a little bit too out in front of him. He's going to have less than 5 to go here. And unfortunately, that will be time for Andres' first run. That'll bring back in David White for his first run attempt. Nice 360 shove it. Nice 1-8 shove it there. Nice fast plant. Nice shove it grab there. Hits with a back 1. Less than 5 to go now for David. And a front side 1-8 shove it. And that will be time for David White. Just getting a little bit squirrely on that landing there was Tristan Powell. Still kicking out that ollie north. Getting a lot of amplitude on that ollie. Backside, big spins across the top of the wake. Nice shove it grab with less than 5 to go here for Tristan. Into the 360 shove it, and that will be time for Tristan Powell. James getting some nice amplitude there on that ollie. Swings it into that fakey big spin all the way into the corner pocket. Goes for the varial. Oh, just has to check off of it. And that will be time for James. Oh, and unfortunately couldn't hit that one as well. That'll bring up Zach Nolan for his first run attempt. Starts it off right away with a nice 360 shove it into that fast plant. Swings around that front side 180. Into the backside 180 air. Hits the kick flip. Into another backside 180 air. Has to end up checking a little bit on that. Of course, these judges, they're going to be ruthless today. We're going to be looking for every little minor falter that you might be able to go and throw out there for us to see. All right, back up to the top of the order. Adrian Azzolini starting it off with a nice backside big spin into that shove it. Oh, goes for the varial flip. Just could not quite connect with that. Still got about 5 seconds left here once you collect yourself. Oh, and unfortunately, going off the side, he knows this is going to be a throwaway run. All right, Andres starting it off, getting that ollie grab, getting a backside 180 ollie with a little nose tap there as well. There you go, hits that front side 1/8 shove it, regular shove there. Into the 360 shove it. Another ollie there. Looked like he was going for a roast beef grab. Don't think he quite got there, but. And unfortunately, that will be time for Andres on his second run. Again, we're in our second run here in the Outlaw division. Up next, we'll have our Pro Women's Bodyboarding division. Pro Women's Bodyboarding Morgan, Abby, Winter, and Jen, you guys will be up next. Nice fast plant there for David. Goes to the backside 180 there. Nice kick flip. Less than 5 to go. Swings around, carves it out. Says, I'm going to take that solid score. That'll bring back in Tristan Powell for his second run. Nice amplitude there and that backside 180 ollie north. Nice backside big spin. Shove it grab, just a little minor check there. 360 shove it, going across the top rail. Less than 5 to go for Tristan. Going that huge indie grab there. Still solid run there for Tristan Powell. All right, next up on the wave, James Bellici. Nice 360 shove it. Huge summit grab, getting that board all the way out of the water before he even grabs that board. Nice. Ollie going across the wave, swings around, fakey big spin, I was going to say just a minor falter, but unfortunately pushes him off the wave. Less than 5 to go here for James. Still throws the varial flip. And that will be time for James's second run here. All right, our final run here in our Outlaw division. Zach Nolan going to work, a little fast plant there. Goes for the kick flip. Varial flips it there. Goes with a nice backside 180, less than 5 to go. And a backside big spin. Oh, unfortunately, just getting a little bit squirrely on that landing. Not landing as clean as he would like to. Still a solid run there. All right, our first best trick attempt here. Starting off with Adrian Azzolini. Oh, he had himself on the board. Has just got a little bit squirrely on the toe edge there. And that'll bring us into Andre Santa. I'm used to it by now. Unfortunately for Andres there, you can see he just ended up dragging his heels just a little bit too much in there before he popped, and that board got a little bit out of the way from him. So that'll bring up David for his first best trick attempt. Goes right to work. Nice little kick flip. I mean, that's the name of the game sometimes. Get a score on the board, go up from there. To the moon, Jackie. That'll bring up Tristan Powell for his first best trick attempt. Starts it out with a 360 shove it. So that'll bring up James Belici for his first best trick attempt here. Goes right to work. Nice varial flip there from James.
That was way better.
So finishing out best trick attempt number 1, Zach Nolan. Hits the varial there. Didn't quite know if that last rotation was going to come around, but it ended up spiking right under his feet. We'll go back to the top of the lineup with Adrian. There we go. Got really close getting down there, but he decided he was able to keep his hands off the water. I was about to say, Josh is down there. He can check him. Confirmed, dry. That'll bring up Andres for his second best trick attempt. Oh, there we go, Andres getting that kickflip down, just getting a little squirrely on the landing. So he'll look to clean that up for his best trick, number 3. Oh, there we go. David, shove it, late, inward heel, off the back foot. I'm just going to say what he told me to call it, basically. Oh, Tristan put a lot of amplitude on that kickflip. All right, James is up for his second best stroke attempt. Able to pull it around. It wasn't the prettiest, but it definitely is effective. I was about to say, we can watch a replay back here, boys.
But sketch.
Sketch back one forward. That's tricky. I'd give him an 8.
It's Outlaw too.
All right, so after Zach Nolan landing that hard flip is going to put us into our best trick attempt, number 3, here in our Outlaw division. Starting us off, Adrian Azzolini. It looked like he was going to try to go for like a tray flip in there. Just couldn't quite get the flick of the board. That'll bring up Andre Santa, ready to go. Oh, and unfortunately just could not quite connect. Oh, David goes for the shove it late underflip. I mean, yeah, the sound is not the greatest to hear, but it looked pretty. It looked pretty. Oh, Tristan going for the varial flip. Getting a lot of amplitude and a lot of distance on that one. Just could not quite keep the landing straight. And unfortunately for James, just could not quite connect with that big flip. And that will bring up our final best trick attempt here in the Outlaw division. Zach Nolan. Oh, Zach goes for the same trick. Shove it late flip. Shove it late. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go.
Ready? Everyone ready?
All right, we're going to be starting it off here in the Pro Women's Bodyboarding Division with Morgan Siebert. Spin, roll, spin, comboing it up all the way on the top of the rail, reverting it back around. Roll, spin, combos there in the middle of the wave, halfway through a run. Spin rolls up into the drop knee. Nice DK roll there. And DK rolls it down into the prone, and that will be time for Morgan on her first run. That'll bring up our next contestant, Abby Van Turen out. Goes right to work. Nice little drop knee roll. Goes with our rodeo. Little opposite side DK roll. Just a little bit of a check down there. Another nice little drop knee roll there. Little apocalypse roll back up into the double knees. Keeps herself on the wave, and that will be time for Abby on her first run. We're going to be joined up here by my boy, Nate Brimcombe, going to take over for me. Take it over, Nate.
Winter going in for a nice double knee roll down into prone. Eyeing up a prone spinner right there in the back right corner. Just barely falling off the back of that. Got 10 seconds left. Huge jump into a barrel roll in the flats, and that'll be time. Jen Betts is up next. She's no stranger to the tour, and she's getting ready to defend her titles over here in the Flow Tour from last year. You keep an eye on her. She can do some pretty gnarly stuff. Dropping in into the double knee, carving over into her drop knee stance over onto the right side of the wave. Spinning both ways, showing full control on both sides of her body. Huge DK roll, just barely. Yeah, she's hanging on. Nice save right there. Utilizing that full width of the wave. DK rolls down into prone. Nice prone spin into a barrel roll. Another prone spin, reverting back out into the opposite direction into another prone spin, just barely catching the edge there. 5 seconds left on her run. And that'll be time. All right, we're back up into Morgan Sieber. Let's see if she can get another nice run on her second run here with a huge score of 7 for her first run. She's sitting comfortably in the first place spot. Morgan's going to go ahead and hop into her drop knee stance, carving over on the right side of the wave. Goes for a nice DK spin. Going for a backside DK roll right there on the opposite side of the wave. Spins back into the front side stance, just barely catching the little edge right there, but she's going to keep it in the wave. Nice prone apocalypse right there. Goes a huge big reverts back out into the other side of the wave into another nice little prone apocalypse. Nice little hub, and she's going to jump back up into drop knee. She's got 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time. Abby's going to go ahead and get ready on her second run right here. She's sitting in the second place spot with a 4.8. Nice solid score to run out. She's going to jump straight into the flats and double knee. Is going to go in the back of the wave, go back down into prone. And she goes in apocalypse back up and drop knee with a big DK roll right there with huge amplitude. Huge rodeo right there as well. Nice little double knee roll back over in the opposite direction. It's got 17 seconds left. Another little double knee roll down into the prone. Apocalypse back up into double knee. Now up into her DK stance, eyeing up the clock. Got 5 seconds left. Huge rodeo on the flat. She's going to keep on. Combos it up into a double knee roll on the opposite way. That was a huge run for her. All right, those scores are tabulated, so we're clear for Winter's second round right here. Winter drops into the opposite side of the wave, goes up into a barrel roll, up into drop knee. Going to get a nice East Coast style carves back and forth between the wave. Reverts back over on the other side of the wave, drops down into her double knee stance. Goes back down into prone, does another nice little barrel right there. Carves across, huge, big, unassisted prone spin right there. Swaps her board over. Oh, just barely catching up, but she holds on. Back in the double knee, she's got 5 seconds left in her run. And that'll be time. Alrighty, and it is a tight race right here for the first and second place. Morgan's in a not comfortable. She's in a 12.93. Abby's got 11.47, and then Jen's going to try to get a nice score up and get a contention for her top 3 podium. Jen's going to carve back and forth across the wave and get a nice little DK roll right there. Carves back in. Another DK roll is going to go ahead and go down to the prone stance. There's a nice little prone spin maneuver right there, hub. Another prone spin into a backside barrel roll right there, and that'll be time. Alrighty, Morgan can definitely keep her top spot here, but it is definitely close between her and Abby right now. So she's going to look for a nice big run right here on her third and final run. Morgan's going to drop in, again, her drop knee stance, carve all the way across the wave, full comfort in her drop knee stance. Huge big spin right there. Carving it back with that board backwards. Another huge big spin. Steezy right there into a backside DK roll down into prone. She's going to revert all the way across the wave in her prone stance. Nice little hub right there. Eyeing up the opposite side of the waves, going for a nice big prone spin. And she's going to revert out in her prone with 5 seconds left. And that'll be time. Great third run for Morgan right there. Give it up for her. All right, Abby's cleared for her third and final run. She's going to jump into their double knee stance. Pops up into her drop knee stance, going for a big DK roll, full amplitude, landing board to board. Then double knees back over in the opposite direction of the wave, showing full control of her double knee and drop knee stances. Abby's going to go ahead and set up in the back left corner, going for a nice rodeo. Another little double knee roll for Abby. Eyeing up the clock, she's got 10 seconds left. Gearing up for another big, nice seatbelt rodeo right there. She is able to keep it on the wave right there for another backside double knee roll. And that'll be time. Stays on the wave. Nice clean run for her. All right, third and final run time for Winter right here, going into her double knee stance, eyeing down all the way into the flats. Huge double knee spin all the way down from the flat to the back top of the wave. Drops into her drop knee stance again, going that little East Coast style spinners. Nice little double knee barrel roll down to prone. Showing really great control over her prone stance, reverts back over into another barrel roll. Barrel roll combo. Hold on the back of the wave. Just, barely could not hang on right there. She's got 5 seconds left. 2 and 1. And that'll be time. Great third run for Winter right there. Awesome little combos right there. Give it up for her. Alrighty, Jen can make this podium finish here. She's in third. She can also make it into second right here with this run. She's going to carve across, back and forth in her drop knee stance. Big DK roll across the entire wake of the wave. Carving again into another DK roll. She's going to go ahead and roll down into prone. She's going to go ahead and prone spin into a barrel roll. Nice little hub right there. She's going to go ahead and spin again, reverts back out into the opposite direction, into another 360 spin, into a barrel roll. She's eyeing up 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time. Great job, Jim Betts. Great job, y'all women's bodyboarders, and we're going to go ahead into our pro men's bodyboard division. Heat number 1 is going to be on the wave in a second. And no practice for y'all. We're going to go straight into it when we're ready here.
All right, and with our pro women's bodyboarding final done, we are going to go into our pro men's bodyboarding semifinal heat number 1. Reggie Turner, Dylan Chansey, Noah Arnold, and Joel Stevens going to finish off our first heat here in our pro men's bodyboarding division.
Hey guys, I'm here with David White, who just got first place in our Outlaw division. How you feeling, David?
Honestly, pretty good. I'm mostly just stoked because I feel like I got snaked in Utah. Shout out Zach Nolan's been pushing me since like the beginning of time. And to be able to come to his home wave, give him a run for his money. It feels pretty good. I landed the tricks that I was going to. A lot of really heavy competition. That's for sure.
Yeah, that was a tough final. Like I came up to you right at the end, all of you guys, and I said, you did not make that easy on each other.
No,
Yeah.
it was a battle until the very end.
Yeah, so your winning trick, it's a late flip. Tell me about it.
So it's a shove, late, back foot, inward heel. A lot of words, just fancy words put together. Makes sense of it.
Okay, have we thought of a new name potentially to make it easier for me?
I have zero idea. Honestly, you'll have to talk to Scott Callan because I got the idea from him. Is that better? Yeah, this is shove, late, back foot, inward heel. For a new name, you have to talk to Scott Callan. I actually got the idea from him about a year and a half, 2 years ago. And then just been working on it relentlessly. Shout out Scott, go ahead.
Okay, and on my behalf, I'm looking for a new name for the trick, so drop them in the chat. Something fun, something I can remember, because that's a lot of words. So you have been competing all season. Tell me about your season as a whole. Like you said, Utah was a fight. How was Margaritaville? How's the build-up leading to this?
Margaritaville was an interesting one because it was the first one of the season. I had all the nerves. Luckily,
Yeah.
I feel like I got all of them out in one stop.
Yeah.
Choked on some of the best tricks. But across the board, it's just always fun going to those competitions, seeing
Yeah.
everybody that you don't typically get to see at your home wave.
Yeah. So let's talk about best trick or a run. Do you have a favorite?
Best trick for sure.
Okay.
I've always struggled on some runs. I've been working on them this season.
Yeah.
So hopefully later today when I do it, I can.
Yeah, well, your run today scored really high. You did great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good run. I was very happy with it.
Yeah.
Everybody's kind of telling me what I did. Told me not to do all my stuff.
Okay.
Still said, man, forget all that. So I just
I like to do that too. I ask for advice and then I do the opposite. So it makes everything really interesting.
yeah, it's fun that way.
Awesome. And will we see you at the Bahamas? Will we see you in the Bahamas?
I don't think I'll be able to make the Bahamas this year. Tickets from Utah are just pricey as can be. I would in a heartbeat if it made a little bit more financial sense. My mom would be upset if I took out a lot of money. I'll go to the Bahamas.
We have to keep the moms happy, guys.
Shout out Melissa.
I'll finish with one last question. What's next for you? What are you working on? You've got this big trick locked in. So what are you working on?
It sounds weird, basic. I struggle with like backside flips, big flips. I've been working on those a lot. I've been looking up a couple of different weight flips. Bill Jones inspired me on the underflips, possible. Not quite to front foot impossible, but still working on the back foot variations.
Awesome. I can relate. I got excited, I got a little flippy, and then now I'm kind of taking a step back and we're getting the fundamentals. Yeah.
I feel like I started out way too quick, and I got to reel it back in because next year it sounds like I'm going to be sitting in the pros, tackling out with the movements, Danny, TK, Scott, the entire OklaFlow game. So
Yeah.
keep going from here on out. I don't see myself slowing down.
Yeah, so that is what's next, is you're done with Outlaw, right? Okay. Awesome. I'll be cheering you on next season. All right, congratulations, David. Great job.
Thank you so much, Steve.
Our friend TK is still judging, so I can keep chatting, or we can switch it. Okay.
Oh, and unfortunately for Reggie, they're just missing a little bit of that landing, pushing himself up to the top of the wave. Gets a nice DK roll there. Back carves it up in the corner pocket. Swings it down, rodeo to prone. Less than 5 to go. Goes for a spin roll up into the drop knee, and that will be time for Reggie on his second run. All right, next up on the wave, Dylan Chansey going to work. Spin, roll, spin, roll, spin. Up into the drop knee. Goes with the DK roll. Rolling down into the prone, back up into a big spin combo. Another DK roll. Less than 5 to go here for Dylan. It goes for another big spin into a DK roll and finishes it off with a rodeo, and that will be time for Dylan Chansey. All right, that'll bring up Nathan Arnold. Starts it off with a huge rodeo all the way up in the corner pocket there. Goes for that double grab into another rodeo. Goes for that 360 shove it. Into that ARS. Gets a little squirrely on the landing there, but keeps himself on the wave. Apocalypse roll back up into another rodeo flip. And that will be time for Nathan Arnold on his run. That'll bring back in Joel Stevens. Spin rolls up into the drop knee, right into the rodeo flip. Smoking that rodeo flip going across the wave there. Into that traveling 360 shove it into that rodeo in the flats. Big spin, DK roll, rodeo flip, big spin out. Diversifying his combos a little bit. Into the 360 shove it. And that will be time for Joel Stevens. All right, and third and final run time here. Reggie starting off, spin rolling up into that ARS. Oh, but just loses the handle on his board. With a huge rodeo flip down in the flats there. Nice ARS there. Swings it back up into the DK roll, into the rodeo flip. Less than 5 to go here for Reggie. Swings around opposite side DK roll there, and that will be time for Reggie. All right, back up on the wave. Dylan Chansey, spin, roll, spin. Combos it up into the drop knee. DK roll. ARS is it back down into the pro. Spin rolls up into the rodeo to pro. Another DK roll there. Less than 10 to go here for Dylan. Big spin, DK roll, rodeo, and that will be time for Dylan Chansey on his final run here. Nathan Arnold starting off with that big rodeo flip all the way up at the top rail. Goes for that double grab into another rodeo. Into that 360 shove it. Into another rodeo flip there. Goes for the ARS all the way up at the top rail, and that's going to shoot him off the back. And unfortunately, that will be time for Nathan Arnold. That'll bring in our final competitor, heat number 1, Joel Stevens. Spin rolling up into the drop knee. Nice 360 shove it up along the top rail. Rodeo flipping it down to the flats. Goes to that 540 big spin right into the drop knee roll. Halfway through his run. Goes for that tweaked out DK roll there. Big spin into a DK roll there, into another big spin, and that will be time for Joel Stevens.
That was his best run, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you cut down. All right, Jackson Martin up on the wave. Goes with a big spin up in the corner pocket there. Nice little opposite side big spin on that one. Halfway through the run. Nice rodeo down in the flats. Oh, just catching that wave there. It's going to shoot him over the edge. Going to go back to work. Going for that big spin combo. Just catches a little bit of a rail, but that will be time for Jackson Martin. All right, next up going to be Jared Chansey. Spin rolling up into the DK roll, into the rodeo flip, into the ARS to prone. Solid starting combo there for Jared. DK rolls again into another rodeo to prone. Goes with that rodeo flip down in the flats. Another DK roll into a rodeo to the prone. And that will be time for Jared Chansey. All right, that'll bring up Nate Brimacombe starting off with that double grab rodeo to flat switch. Big spin going across the wave. Rodeo's in the flats again. Nice ARS down to prone. Comboing up DK into his switch stance. Into a switch 540 big spin. Oh, just couldn't quite keep it on the top of the reel. Less than 5 to go here for Nate. Gonna go for another rodeo to prone. Swings it back up into the drop knee, and that will be time for Nate Brimacombe. That'll bring us up to Daniel Tropchak, starting off with a nice rodeo flip. Down in the flats. Swings it up with a huge DK roll into a rodeo flip. Swings it around 540 big spin. Into a tricked out ARS into prone. Nice little back carve action up on the top of the wave. Into a 360 shove it. Into another rodeo down in the flats. And one more rodeo into the prone, and that will be time for Daniel Trapchak. All right, run number 2 time here. Jackson Martin going to work. Nice ARS there down to prone. Swings it back up into the drop knee. Nice little big spin there. Into the opposite big spin. Oh, just checks the board. Can't quite keep him. Can't quite keep it in the wave. Goes for that rodeo flip down in the flats. Less than 5 to go for Jackson. Another big spin right into a rodeo. Oh, tries to combo it into another big spin. Just couldn't quite connect. That'll bring back in Jared Chansey. Winds up, spin roll up into that ARS. DK rolls into another ARS there. Into that rodeo in the flats. Another DK roll right into a rodeo flip. And that will be time for Jared Chansey on his second run. All right, Nate's starting off with that rodeo in the flats. 540, big spin in his switch stance. Goes right with another rodeo. A little minor falter there, but keeps himself up on the wave. Huge ARS. Right into another DK roll there, up into his switch stance. Oh, goes for the switch DK roll, but can't quite keep his hands on the board. And unfortunately, that's going to go and knock him off with less than 5 to go, and that will be time for Nate Brimcombe. All right, Daniel starting off, double grabbing that rodeo in the flats. Into the 360 shove it. Another rodeo in the flats there. Into that one-handed rodeo there. Goes to that one-handed rodeo down to the prone, swinging it into a DK roll. Another rodeo back down into the prone. Apocalypse rolls back up, and that will be time for Daniel on his second run. All right, third and final run time here in heat number 2. Oh, Jackson going for the ARS. Just get a little bit of a falter there. Spin rolls up into the drop knee. Nice rodeo flip there. There we go. Swings that ARS around. Less than 10 to go for Jackson. Nice rodeo in the flats. Big spin, and that will be time for Jackson Martin. Jared Chance going to work, comboing it up, finishing off with that rodeo. DK roll into that rodeo into the prone. Another DK roll. Starting off DK roll into a rodeo, into an ARS, into another DK roll, into another ARS combo, and that will be time for Jared Chansey. There we go. Nate getting that switch 540 big spin there. Nice rodeo in the flats. Huge ARS DK roll combo. Starts off rodeo flip there, and the less than 10 to go for Nate. Nice 540 big spin there. And another rodeo flip to the prone, and that will be time for Nate Brimacombe. And Daniel Tropchak finishing out the lineup here. Nice little back carve there, spraying some water off the wave. Huge one-handed rodeo flip there. Into a 540 big spin. Oh, goes for, that is like a backside 540 big spin going across the top of the wave. Huge tweaked out rodeo to prone into a DK roll, and that will be time for Daniel Tropchak. Nice little ARS combo there. Trying to combo it up all the way into a big spin to finish that one off. Unfortunately, just a little minor fault there. Nice rodeo to prone. Swings it back up into the DK roll. Less than 5 to go here for Nate. And that will be time for Nate Brimcombe on his first run. All right, less than 5 to go here for Dylan. Finishing off with that rodeo to prone, and that will be time for Dylan Chansey. Yeah, just a reminder, wait for the judges to go and let you know we're ready to go, because we're going to be doing a lot of tabulations up here. All right, that'll bring up Joel Stevens. Starting off spin roll and up into the rodeo flip. Into a 360 shove and going across the top of the wave. Rodeo flipping it down the flats. Big spin, DK roll. Keeping himself on the wave there. Another little big spin. Into another 3 shove across the top. Another rodeo flip down in the flats. Into a 540 big spin. And that will be time for Joel Stevens. All right, Daniel starting off with a nice rodeo flip in the flats. Nice one-handed rodeo to prone. Nice 360 shove and traveling across the top of the wave. Swings it around right into a 540 big spin. Huge rodeo to prone there. Puckless roll back up into the drop knee. Double grabs that rodeo flip. Tweaks out that DK roll. That will be time for Daniel Trapcheck. All right, Nate Brimcombe going more to work Switch 540 big spin right there into the rodeo down on the flats. Nice little AR rest there. Little minor falter. Spin rolls it up into the drop knee. Going for the drop knee roll. Oh, unfortunately going out the side of the wave. Less than 10 to go here for Nate. Hits that 540 big spin right on the buzzer, and that will be time for Nate Brimcombe. All right. Next up, Dylan Chansey. Starts it off spin, roll, spin, combo, up into the drop knee. Nice rodeo flip there. Combos it up with a big spin into that DK roll. Big spin, DK roll combo. Nice rodeo to the prone. Less than 5 to go. Spin rolls up, DK roll. And another rodeo to prone, and that'll finish off that run there from Dylan Chansey. All right, Joel Stevens going to work. Rodeo flipping there. Big spins there in the corner pocket. Another big spin, DK roll. Goes with a 540 big spin out of that one. Into a 360 shove it. Rodeo flips it down in the flats. About 5 seconds to go for Joel. Another nice DK roll into a rodeo flip. And that will be time for Joel Stevens. That'll bring up Daniel, double grabbing that rodeo flip in the flats. Swings it up top. Goes for a nice DK roll in the corner pocket into another rodeo flip. 360 shove it across the top rail. Into that 540 shove it there in the corner. Rodeo flips it down to prone, swings it back up. Oh my, he is human. Goes to that tweaked out rodeo to prone, swings it back up into another drop knee roll, and that will be time for Daniel Trapchak. All right, third and final run time. Nate Brimcombe going to work. Nice switch 540 big spin. Going across the wave. Rodeo flips it down in the flats. Huge ARS into a DK roll combo. Another rodeo flip. Oh, just getting that board a little bit away from him. Less than 10 to go for Nate. Rodeo flips down to prone. Goes with a spin roll up to DK with another DK roll. And throws a 470 big spin in that one. And that will be time for Nate Brimcombe. All right, Dylan Chansey starts it off, spin, roll, combos into the big spin, right into that DK roll, rodeo flipping it down. Oh, goes for the big spin on top of it, but just could not quite get that board underneath him. That was going to be an exciting start to his run. Fortunately, gets that board on away from him. Starts off this one with a big spin, drop knee roll, big spin, drop knee roll into the rodeo to prone. And that will be time for Dylan Chansey. All right, Joel Stevens going to work. Nice 540 big spin going out of that rodeo flip there. Into another 540 big spin, DK roll into the rodeo. Swings it up. Oh, goes all the way to the corner pocket and unfortunately goes out the side. Less than 10 to go though for Joel. 360 shove it's in the corner pocket. And another rodeo. Yeah, he knew that was not going to cut it. That'll bring up our final competitor here in our men's bodyboarding final in the pro division. Daniel Tropchak doing that one-handed rodeo to prone. Swings it around, 360 shove it. Double grabs that rodeo in the flats. Huge rodeo to prone. Swings it up into his drop knee. Huge rodeo flip there, tweaking it out. Goes with a 540 big spin, keeps himself just barely in the wave there. And that will be time.
You're on the clock, TK? Yep, I got it.
All right, and we're into our pro women's flowboard final. Coming to us all the way from Finland, Karolina Kulhamainen. Goes for that backside big spin there. Into the 360 shove it. Oh, I'm gonna check off of it a little bit. Less than 5 to go for Karolina. Little switch backside 180 there, and that'll be time for her first run. All right, that's going to bring in Callie Alvin. Goes with a frontside 1-8 shove. Into that backside big spin. Goes with that body varial there. About halfway through her run. Oh, goes for the switch 1-8 shove. Just cannot quite get that one down. 5 seconds left to go for Kelly. After still getting that 540 big spin there after the clock, unfortunately. That'll bring in Chrissy Reed, starting us off with a nice ollie in the right side of the wave. Spins it back around with a backside 360, going into that backside 180 ollie. Nice 1-8 shove it there. Go a little roast beef grab on that ollie going across. Less than 10 to go here for Christy. Into that fakey big spin. And spins it on out, and that will be time for Christy Reed on her first run. That'll bring up Abby Boddicker, starting off a little indie grab on that ollie. Into a 1-8 shove it. Another 1-8 shove it up on the top of the wave this time. Into the backside big spin. Little hand check there. Oh, again, goes for that big spin, trying to clean it up. Fortunately, getting kicked off the back of the wave. Less than 10 to go here for Abby. And gets that 3 shove right at the buzzer, and that will be time for Abby Boddicker. All right, and that'll bring us back up to the start of the lineup. Carolina going with a nice back 180 there. Swings it around, fakey big spin, little check off there. Goes for the backside big spin there. Into the 360 shove it. Swings it around into her switch stance here with less than 5 to go. Little switch ollie there, and that will be time for Carolina on her second run. Kelly starting it off with a 1-8 shove. Goes to the front 1-8 shove. Into a backside big spin. Into a switch 180 shove. Into a switch backside big spin. To a back 180 ollie. Less than 10 to go for Kelly. Another 1-8 shove. Oh, goes for the 540 shove. Just could not quite connect on that. That will be time for Kelly Allman. Nice backside 180 ollie there from Christy. Into a 1-8 shove, going across the wave as well. Oh, looked like a little bit late on that flick on that one there. Just couldn't quite connect with that fakey big spin. Gonna have less than 5 to go here for Christy. And that will be time for her. A little after the buzzer, but hey, why not? And that'll bring up Abby for her second run here. Shoving it down in the flats. Nice little ollie with an indie grab. Backside 180 ollie. Nice backside big spin there. Oh, goes for the 3 shove in the flats. Just couldn't quite get her footing down on it. And that will be time for Abby Bodker on her second run. All right, and we are into our best trick portion here in our pro women's flowboarding division. Carolina starting us off here. All right, Carolina starting off with a nice clean 360 shove it. Nice 540 big spin there from Kelly. Oh, unfortunately, Chrissy couldn't quite keep herself up on that fakey big spin. That'll bring up Abby for her first big best trick attempt. Oh, goes for that 540 big spin. Board still on the wave, Abby.
Oh.
That'll bring us back up to the top of the lineup with Carolina. Carolina going for a 540 big spin as well. Just couldn't quite get that last rotation. All right, Kelly Albin ready to go. Oh, goes for the switch 540 big spin. Just could not quite connect with that one. And that'll bring up Christy for her second attempt. Oh, goes for the backside big spin. Just didn't quite get that rotation down. And that'll bring up Abby for her second best trick attempt. Just couldn't quite get that rotation on that big spin. And that'll be bringing us right into best trick number 3. Carolina getting that around. Little bit of a hand check that the judges are going to have to go and bring into the picture there. Oh, Kelly again going for that switch 540 big spin. Just checking off of it. So that'll bring up Christy for her third and final best trick attempt. There you go, stomps on a 3 shove.
Or no, lap. Yeah, 3. So, like.
Oh, she had that down, just couldn't quite keep herself up. And that'll be our third and final best trick attempts from heat number 1. Heat number 2 coming up next. All right, into heat number 2. Valeria going to be starting us off. Nice 1-8 shove there. Into a frontside 1-8 shove. Oh, goes for the 3 shove. Unfortunately, can't keep it underneath her. Still going to have around 10 seconds left in her run now. Oh, goes for the body varial, and again, just a little off kilter on the board. And that will be time for Valeria. Clucky, clucky. And I'll bring in Amanda Nye. Nice 1-8 shove it there up on the top of the wave. Goes a nice little alley-oop shove down there in the flats. Goes to that backside big spin into another 1-8 shove. Ollies that one up with a little nose tap. Less than 5 to go here for Amanda. And another ollie across the top of the wake, and that'll be time for Amanda Nye. All right, Stephanie Lab going in. Goes right to work with a nice 1-8 shove. Nice little ollie with a nose grab there. Halfway through her run. Oh, goes for the fakey big spin, just misses that landing. Gonna be right around the 5-second mark when she hops in. And that will be time for Stephanie. That'll bring up our final competitor in the rotation, Monica Capri. Gonna start with that 180 with a roast beef grab. Give us another ollie roast beef there. Goes to the fakey 540 big spin. Nice 1-8 shove into the 3 shove. Into a frontside 1-8 shove. Into a backside 540 big spin. Less than 10 to go here for Monica. Nice 1-8 ollie across the top of the wave. And that will be time for Monica on her first run here. All right, run number 2 time. Valeria going in it. Starts it off with a boosted 1-8 shove. Into that front side 1-8 shove. 360 shot. Oh, it was on the board. Just sort of kicked her off to the right there. Still halfway through a run right now. Backside big spin, holds onto it. Goes for that body varial once again, but just cannot quite keep herself up on the wave. And that will be time. That'll bring back in Amanda Nye. Starting off with an ollie going across the top of the wave. Into a 1/8 shove. Oh, had to go and check off of that one. So unfortunately that one's going to be slinging her back to the back of the wave. Right around the 10-second mark here for Amanda Nye. Oh, goes for it again. Still a little minor hand check, but gets it around. And that will be time for her second run here. Oh, Stephanie going for the shove it there. Just a little under rotated on the board. Plenty of time to get back in on the wave. There you go. Gets it this time with a 1/8 shove. Goes for that ollie there. There we go, gets a fakey big spin. And that will be time for Stephanie on her second run. All right, and that'll bring us into our final run here in heat number 2. Monica Caffrey starting it off, 540 big spin. Into the varial flip. Another 1/8 shove. Backside 180 air with a roast beef grab. Into an alley-oop shove. Backside 180 air. Into a big spin down in the flats. Into a switch 180 shove with less than 5 to go here for Monica. Switch backside big spin as well, and that will be time for Monica Caffrey. And we are on to our best trick portion here in heat number 2. Valeria is starting us off.
Switch.
Oh, goes for the switch shove. Just can't quite connect. Amanda could connect on that backside big spin. There we go. Stephanie going to go and land that backside big spin there. And Monica goes right to work with that backside 540 big spin. Gets to the top of the order. Valeria going in for her best trick number 2. There we go, nailing that 360 shove it there. Oh, Amanda going for that 3 shove there. Just a little under rotated. Oh, Stephanie almost getting that fakey 540 big spin around. That'll bring back in Monica Caffrey for her second best trick attempt. Oh, a little 1-footer on the varial.
Is that a fall or no?
Oh, I'm missing. Oh, that's why they're looking at me. I forgot to put a score in. For Monica.
That was a fall, right?
All right, third and final best trick attempts. Oh, Valeria going for that switch shove it again. Just misses out on that.
A switch shove wouldn't be higher than
Unfortunately, that one didn't work out again for Amanda. Unfortunately for Stephanie, that one just didn't quite get the rotation around, and that'll be her final best trick attempt. And that'll bring us into Monica Caffrey, our final best trick attempt here before the finals. Oh, just a little bit getting that board out in front on that varial. We'll get those scores tabulated and get you the lineup and running order here in just a little bit. All right, looks like everything is all set and ready to go. Amanda and I are going to be starting us off here.
Amanda.
Yep, that one.
The one with the ponytail.
All right, Amanda starting off ollieing over the wake there with a nice 1-8 shove. Catches that board on there for that big spin. Another 1-8 shove. Little alley-oop shove going down in the flats there. Catches another big spin. Pops off another ollie there with less than 5 to go. And that will be time for Amanda Nye. All right, Kelly starting it off with a nice 1-8 shove. Going a front side shove. Into a backside big spin. Oh, goes for the switch shove. Fortunately, not going to be able to get that one. Goes to that backside body burial. Goes to the switch backside big spin, and that will be time for Kelly Albin. That'll bring up Carolina. Goes a nice 1-8 shove in the blats. Sinks it around backside on 180 on the top. Oh, goes for the fakey big spin. Fortunately, can't quite keep herself in. Halfway through her run. Goes another 1-8 shove. Hits a backside big spin there with less than 5. And that will be time for Carolina on her first run. All right, Monica starting off with a nice backside 180 with the roast beef. Into that alley-oop shove in the flats. Pump fakes one there. Into a 1-8 shove. 360 shove it. Nice 540 big spin. Into the fakey 540 big spin. Into a backside big spin down in the flats. A little switch ollie action there. And that will be time for Monica on her first run. All right, second run time here. Amanda Nye. Starting off with that ollie, go with that alley-oop. Shove it in the flats, shove it up on the top of the wave as well. Goes to that big spin there. To another 1-inch shove on the left side of the wave. Little ollie grab. Less than 10 to go here for Amanda. Another ollie going across the top of the wake. And that will be time for Amanda Nye. Kelly starting it off with a 1-8 shove. Front 1-8 shove there. Goes to that body varial there. Into that switch backside big spin. Less than 10 to go for Kelly. Goes a little alley-oop ollie there, and that will be time for Kelly Elman. That'll bring in Carolina for her second run. Hits a 1-8 shove it down in the flats. Backside 180s it up at the top. Gets that fakey big spin this time. Goes with that big spin there. Ollies it off the top there with less than 10 to go. Switches up her stance. And that will be time for Carolina. That'll bring in Monica Caffrey for her second run. Starts off with a 540 big spin. Right into the varial flip. 360 shove it. Backside 180 roast beef. That alley-oop shove down in the flats. Backside 180 air. Into that big spin going across the flats. Into that switch 180 shove. All goes with a switch big spin to finish it off. And that unfortunately will be right after time. So All right, that'll bring us into the best trick portion of the event. And Amanda and I leading us off. There we go. Amanda going with a little big spin action. Kelly going with that 540 big spin right there.
4 5, same thing.
That'll bring in Carolina for her first best trick attempt. Oh, it goes with the 360 shove it. Just a little over rotated on that board there for Monica. She'll be looking to get that in best trick number 2. That'll bring back in Amanda and I. Oh, again, going for that big spin. Maybe trying to clean it up just a little bit. That'll bring back in Kelly for her second best trick attempt. Oh, it goes for that switch. 540 big spin. Oh, Carolina going for that 540 big spin. Little hand check there. Judge is going to have to look at that. All right, that'll bring us into best trick attempt number 3. Amanda and I starting us off. Hey, there we go. Lands that 360 shove it. She's stoked. I'm stoked for her. Oh, again, Kelly just missing that 540 switch big spin. That'll bring in Carolina for her third best trick attempt. There we go. Cleaned up that 540 big spin there. Getting rid of those hand drags, making it look a lot cleaner for the judges.
Faster, higher, funner.
Funner? That's not a word.
It is at River Sport. Go whitewater rafting, tube down the channels, surf, grab a burger, then go for another round. Grab all the summer fun at River Sport. riversportokc.org.
1952, the first car rolled off of a Bob Moore lot with a sold sign in the window. And ever since, it's been about one thing: fulfilling dreams. We've helped over 500,000 people get on the road to fulfilling their dreams. And it's only the beginning.
I was raised on the open prairie with resilience as my song. I know you gotta rise to the occasion and put on your work boots or your dancing shoes, and sometimes you just gotta kick them off and stay a while. They call me Oklahoma City, but you can call me the modern frontier.
You can just kind of, we'll write all the tricks. Don't worry about it. We'll write it for it. Like, you just put your score so like how you see it, how you feel it. Don't worry about this right now. Just like back one, big flip. And you can be like, yeah.
All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. One little quick one for Bill Jones. All right, all set, ready to go. Quarterfinal, heat number 1. David White starting us off. Goes right to work with a 540 shove it. Nice 3 shove in the flats. Nice fast plant there. Oh, unfortunately, faltering out of that one. Gonna go right back into the wave though. Oh, it goes with a shove it late heel. Nice little practice there for that. And then that back one there. And that will be time for... All right, next up, Noah Vasquez. Starts off with a 360 shove it. Into that front side 360 shove it. Oh, unfortunately not quite connecting with that one. There we go, varial heel for Noah. Into another 360 shove it. Into that front side big spin. And that will be time for Noah Vasquez on that front side 180 air. All right, that'll bring up Bill Jones. Starting off with a nice little floaty 360 shove it across the wave. Backside 180 air. Oh, goes for the kickflip. Gets that kickflip there. Into the backside 540. Big spin. Less than 5 to go here for Bill. Switch front shove. And a switch backside big spin, and that will be time for Bill Jones. That'll bring up Daniel Trapcheck. Starts off with a nice floaty indie grab air there into a fakey big spin. Backside 180 with an indie grab. Shove it grab there. Into the vario flip. Into the backside big spin. Less than 10 to go for Daniel. Into that 360 air. Into the 540 big spin. So solid ride there for Daniel. David starting off with that 5 shove. 3 shove down in the flats. Nice fast plant there. Backside 1. Into the kickflip there. Oh, goes for the shove it, late heel. Just could not quite get on that. And that will be time for David there. All right, Noah Vasquez back up on the wave. Starting off with that front side 360 shove it. Into that front side big spin. Nice kickflip there. Very heel, sorry. Into the 360 shove and a going across the wave. To that front side 180 air with less than 10 to go for Noah. Backside 180s across the wave there. And that will be time for Noah Vasquez. Bill Jones. Who? Get on the wave. Bill starting it off with a 360 flip. Into the kick flip. Into the backside flip. Into that 360 shove it. Nice backside 180 air off the wave. Less than 5 to go. Varial flip for Bill. That will be time. That'll bring up Daniel Tropchak. Starts it off with a shove and grab going across the wake. Fakey big spins up there. Back one. Oh, goes for the varial. Goes for the blizzard. Uses this run as a little bit of practice for that best trick.
You guys want any water?
Oh, unfortunately for David, just couldn't quite get that back foot on the board. Had the right rotation. That'll bring up Noah Vasquez. Starts it off with a varial heel. All right, that'll bring up Bill Jones for his first best trick attempt. 360 shove it. Just couldn't quite connect. That'll bring up Daniel for his first best trick attempt. Oh, going for the disco, going across the wave. Oh, David going again for that late foot inward heel. Just couldn't quite get that. There we go. No, going with that front side. Big heel. All right, we got Billy in here for his next big best trick attempt. Goes for the tray flip, just doesn't quite get that front foot on. That'll bring up Daniel. There we go. Daniel going with that disco going across the top of the wave. All right, third and final best trick attempts here in quarterfinal heat number 1. Oh, again, that board looked like it just over-rotated slightly on that one for David. And that will be his final best trick attempt here. Noah going to do that same big heel, going across the wave this time, increasing the difficulty, just couldn't quite hang on to that. Oh, Bill go with that backside 540 big flip. Woo! Daniel going for the blizzard there, just couldn't quite connect on that. And that'll be our final best trick attempts here. All right, and we're all set and ready to go. Quarterfinal heat number 2. Tristan Powell starting us off. Going a little truck driver grab. Go that back one Indy there. It's the big spin. Oh, it looks like he's going for that back one, ollie north. And unfortunately, that will be time for Tristan on his first run. All right, TK coming in next. Starting it out with a nice little Indy grab there. Backside melon. Styling out that 1-8 shove. Nice backside one grab, big spin. Going with a nice body varial grab. And that'll be time for TK. Tweaking out that air there. Nate giving a fakey big spin there. Back one and across the wave. Nice varial flip there. Swings it around alley-oop, big flip. Into a switch, front side, big spin. Into a kick flip. 360 shove it with less than 5 to go. Goes with a nice little ollie nose grab, and that will be time for Nate Newman. Run number 2 time here. Tristan going with a ollie with an Indy grab there. Indy grabs that backside one. Kicks out that ollie north. 1-8 shove. Into that backside big spin. Into a 360 shove it. And that will be time there for Tristan Powell. TK going with the backside 180 melon grab. Oh, goes for the backside flip. Just misses that board. Hey, there we go. Nails that backside flip that time. Oh, switch heel flip. And that will be time for TK. All right, starting out. Oh, he goes with a huge floaty kickflip going across the wave. Oh, and then goes for a heel flip again. Unfortunately for these guys, they know once they hit those two falls, that pretty much is their entire run right there. He knows he's not going to get a bigger score than his first run, so that unfortunately will be it for Nate Newman. We'll be going on to that best trick portion now. Tristan Powell first up. Oh, it gets the very, gonna sketch out of it. Oh, TK just got that board around, but couldn't quite stand up on that backside flip. That'll bring in Nate for his first best trick attempt. Starts it off with a big flip. Oh, going for the kickflip there. Just missing that one for Tristan. That'll bring in TK for best trick number 2. Oh, TK going with the switch. Varial heel going across the wave there. A little bit of a wobble, but hey, he stayed up on the board, stayed up on the wave. Going for that disco flip, going across. Just missing that one. That'll bring us back up to the top of the lineup with Tristan Powell going for best trick attempt number 3. There we go. Nice backside flip there from Tristan. TK going for that laser going across there. Oh, man. Going for that alley-oop. 360 hard flip. And that'll be our final runs here in heat number 2. Heat number 3, you'll be up next. All right, looks like we're all set and ready to go. Zach, you're going to be starting us off. Starting us off with a nice 360 shove it there. Backside one. Fast plants that one down. Goes to the front side one. Goes with the kick flip. Oh, goes for that varial, just couldn't quite connect. Adrian got a bloody nose, so we'll have Murray go here first. Adrian got a bloody nose. He's going to get that. We'll have you go then right now. So Murray's going to start us off with a nice 360 shove it. Front side 1-8 shove. Into a backside big spin. Into the switch kick flip. Switch 360 shove. Into that switch front side big spin. Less than 5 to go for Murray. Into that tray flip. Had to go and check off of that, though. All right, Luke starting it off. Turns it into a fast plant. Oh, but unfortunately that varial is not going to stay there for him. Yeah, he knows. Just 1 sec, we're going to double check on Adrian here. right, looks like we're ready to go. Zach, we're going to keep on going. Yep, ready to go. Starts it off with a nice 360 shove it. It's that back one. Goes to the kick flip. A little minor hand drag behind that. Into a front one. Goes to the varial flip. Into the big spin, and that will be time for Zach Nolan. All right, that'll bring Nate Murray back in. Starting off in a switch stance, we'll switch 3 shove. Goes to that switch, backside big spin. Into a 360 shove it. Into that tray flip again. Backside big spin and across the way. Into that switch kick flip. And that will be time for Murray. Luke starting us off with a 360 shove it. Backside 180s that. Into a 540 shove it. Going for the kick flip, just missing that one. Halfway through his run. Goes for the varial. Backside big spin there, less than 5 to go. Another 3 shove in the flats, and that will be time for Luke Newman. There we go. Clean varial flip there from Zach Nolan. Hey, Nate going for that switch kick flip. Had to check on out of that one. That'll bring up Luke for his first best trick attempt. Oh, just missing the board on that flick. Zach going for that hard flip there. Couldn't quite get that rotation underneath him. And that'll bring up Murray for his second best trick attempt. Hey, there we go. That's a stomp switch kick flip. All right, all set, ready to go. Oh, Luke again going for the double kick flip. Just missed that one. So on to third and final best trick attempts. Oh, going for the disco flip, just missing that one. And then I'll bring up Murray for his third and final best trick attempt. Hey, there we go. That's a switch tray flip. Landed nice and clean there for Nate Murray. So that'll bring up our final best trick attempt here. Hey, there we go. Luke getting that double kick flip down. All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go. All right, we're going to be starting this one off with James Belici. "40 seconds on the clock, ready to go for you, James." Goes right to work with a nice 360 shove it. Goes a nice ollie grab. There you go. James is going around the 10-second mark here. Oh, goes for the varial, stays up on that wave. Less than 5 to go for James. Gets a little cleaner one there, and that will be time for James's first run. Next up, Joel Stevens. Goes a little backside melon grab. And a 3 shove. Into the 540 big spin. Into a 540 shove. 1-8 shove there, less than 10 to go for Joel. Oh, goes for the tray flip. Unfortunately, can't get that one there. All right, next up, Scott Callens. Starts it off with a 360 shove it. Into that big spin in the flats. Going to switch frontside big spin. Into a kick flip down the flats. Back ones it across the top of the wake. Into another switch frontside big. Into a varial flip down to the flats. And finishes it off with a front one there, and that will be time for Scott Callens. All right, that'll bring in James for his second run. Oh, Oh, it looked like he was trying to just put a little more amplitude onto one of those 360 shove-its. Ends up getting underneath him. Gets a nice shove-it grab there. It's a nice fast plant finger flip there. Oh, it goes for the vario there. Unfortunately, with those two falls. Yeah, that will be time for James. That'll bring back in Joel Stevens for his second run. Backside 180s it across the wake. Oh, it goes for that 360 shove it with the grab. Goes for that backside 180 ollie north. Oh, it goes with a tray there, and unfortunately, that one's going to get away from Joel as well. That'll bring us right into Scott Callens. Oh, it goes for the big flip. Hits that backside flip there for Scott. Oh, gets a little squirrely on that switch shove. And that'll be time for Scott Callen's second run. All right, James getting that vario flip. A little minor little hiccups in there. Judges will be looking into those. You know, Joel getting that tray flip that time. That'll bring up Scott for his first best trick attempt. Wraps around that front foot impossible. Oh, Joel going for that alley-oop, varial heel. That'll bring Scott back in for best trick number 2. Oh, looks like he was going for a backside heel flip. That'll bring us into best trick attempt number 3 here in quarterfinal number 4. Oh, James just missing that big flip there. Oh, Joel going for a frontside heel flip. Oh, again, going for that backside heel flip. Just a little under rotated there. All right, we'll get the scores tabulated, lineup set for our semifinals here in just a few moments. All right, so our running order here is going to be TK in the blue, Luke Newman in the white jersey, Nate Murray in the black jersey, and then Newman is going to be in the gold. All right, we're starting it off here with TK. Airs out that back one. Flares out that shove it. Goes with a nice styly backside big spin. Goes with a haymaker. Goes with that big spin grab there. And that will be time for TK. All right, Luke starting out with a 3 shove. A little back 1 there. Into a 540 shove. Into a kick flip. Oh, goes with a very extra rotation on that board. He gets the varial there. It's a backside 540 big spin. Into a switch front side 3 shove, and that will be time for Luke Newman. All right, Murray starting off with a nice 3 shove. Into a backside big spin. Right into that switch kick flip. Switch 360 shove it. Nice switch backside big spin. Goes to the tray, just couldn't quite get that back foot on. Gives a nice back 1 there to end his run. All right, and finishing off the rotation, Nate Newman starting off with a nice ollie, going right into that varial flip. Alley-oops that big flip. Goes to a switch, front side 3 shove. Into a switch, front side big spin. Into a kick flip. Oh, goes for the tray and could not quite connect on that one. Less than 5 to go. And that will be time. TK going with that 180 backside melon. Steezing out that backside big spin. Goes with that big spin grab there. backside flip there. Into a frontside big spin. And that will be time there for TK. Luke going to work with a 360 shove it there. Into the tray flip. Landed a kick flip there. Getting a varial flip there halfway through the run. Nice 540 shove it. Into a backside big spin. Into that front side 360 shove it. And double grabs out that 180 air, and that will be time for Luke Newman. All right, Nate Murray starting out with a switch 3 shove. Oh, just sketching out on that switch big spin. Hits a tray flip there. Into a 360 shove it. Into that backside big spin. Oh, just runs out of real estate there. Had to push himself back in. Gets that switch kick flip, and that will be time for Murray. Nice varial flip down there in the flats. Alley-oop backside 180 into the kick flip. Ollies it up over the wake. Into a tray flip. Less than 10 to go here. Oh, goes for that alley-oop big flip. Just cannot quite connect. And that will be time for Nate Newman. Oh, TK going for that backside flip. That'll bring up Luke Newman. Oh, goes for the double, just doesn't quite get his back foot on there. All right, Murray setting up for his first best trick. All right, switch tray there for Nate Murray. That's a pretty good body varial one right there. That's got like TK style on that body one. There you go. Switch varial heel going across the wave there for TK. Oh, again, Luke just couldn't quite get that back foot on the board. So they'll bring back in Nate Murray. Oh, going for the switch laser. I saw that. All right, and that'll bring us into our final best trick attempts here. Oh, TK going for the switch laser. Just couldn't quite keep it underneath him. That'll bring Luke back up for his best trick attempt, number 3. Oh, gets it, but of course he has to go and drag that hand, and he knows he's got to go and stick it clean. Oh, Murray going for a switch hard flip there. There we go. Nate Newman getting that double kickflip alley-oop style. Going across the wave. All right, all set and ready to go. Heat number 2. Joel Stevens starting us off. Going backside 180 melon grab. Into a 360 shove it. Into a 540 big spin. Goes to that backside 1 ollie north. Little tail grind there with a 180 off. Less than 5 to go. Into a varial flip there. And that'll finish it off for Joel Stevens. Danny goes right away with a nice indie grab into a fakey big spin up there in the corner. Nose grabs that 180. Goes with a shove it grab. Into that big spin. Into a 360 air. Hits the varial flip there with less than 5 to go. Swings it around, front side 360, and that'll end Daniel's run. That'll bring on in Noah Vasquez. Starts it off, 360 shove. There you go, front side 360 shove it. Varial heel. Into a front side big spin. Ollies it across the wave there. Goes on a front 1 ollie across the wave. And that will be time for Noah Vasquez. Scott starting it out with a nice 3 shove into that big spin. Into that switch front side big spin. Into the kick flip. Into a front side 180. Switch front side 360 air. Into the varial flip. And that will be time there for Scott Callens. That'll bring Joel back in for run number 2 here. Goes to that backside melon grab. It's a 360 shove it. Into that 540 big spin. Go with a nice little ollie judo. Into the tray flip. Into an alley-oop backside 1 with less than 5 to go. And that will be time there for Joel Stevens. Nice little air 360 there from Daniel. Into the varial flip. Backside big spin. Oh, goes for the big flip. Unfortunately, couldn't quite connect on that one. And that will be time for Daniel's trap check. That'll bring up Noah Vasquez. Starting off with a 360 shove. Into that front side 3 shove. Hitting the varial heel. Into that front side big spin. Ollies it across the lake there. Goes to the front 1 ollie there. Less than 5 to go here for Noah. 360 shove it across the lake there. And that'll be time for Noah Vasquez. There you go, landed that varial flip there in the flats for Scott. Kick flipping on the other side. Nice 3 shove. Backside big spin there. Into another switch. Front side big. Less than 5 to go for Scott. Going with that front side 1A there, and that will be time for Scott Callens. All right, that means we are into our best trick portion. Joel going with that tray flip. A little bit sketchy on the landing, but still a maker. Oh, Daniel going for the disco flip. Just could not quite connect. That'll bring up Noah Vasquez. Starts it off with a varial heel. There we go. Landing that one super clean there on that front foot if possible. There we go. Joel going with that alley-oop varial heel. There you go, landing the disco flip this time. That'll bring back in Noah Vasquez for best trick attempt number 2. There we go, stomping that big heel. Woo! Oh, Scott just missing the flick on that one. That'll bring us into best trick attempt number 3 here. Joel Stevens starting us off. Oh, goes again for that front side heel flip. Just couldn't quite connect. Fortunately, Danny not able to hit that blizzard there. That'll bring back in Noah Vasquez. Oh, trying to get that big heel going across the wave. He'll be looking to do that, hopefully, in the finals. There you go. Scott Callens nailing that front side flip. All right. It's the time I've been saving my voice for. Now it's time for me to get loud because I can use this dang thing. It's finals time, baby. Noah Vasquez starting us off with 360 shove it going across the wake. Going the front side, 3 shove. Oh, goes for the varial heel again. Unfortunately, missing out on that board. Oh, gets that varial heel there again, but unfortunately can't quite stick on, and he knows those 2 falters means I'm done. That'll bring up Nate Newman. Starting his run off with a nice 360 shove it right into the varial. Backside 180s it across the wave. Into the kick flip. Ollies it up across the top of the wake. Goes to the tray flip. Has to check out of that. Less than 10 to go here for Nate. Goes to that alley-oop big flip down in the flats. Fishes off with that switch front side big spin, and that will be time for Nate Newman. That'll bring up TK. Starting off back 180 with a melon grab. Into that backside big spin. Getting that big spin grab. Going with that body varial grab as well. Less than 5 to go here for TK. All right, Scott Callan starting off with a nice 360 shove it. Big spinning in the flats. Switch front side big. Goes with a kick flip. Into a front one. Oh, goes with a switch front side 360 air. A little squirrely on that landing. Hits a nice varial flip there. And that will be time for Scott on his first run. All right, Noah Vasquez back up on the wave, starting us out 360 shove it into that front side 3 shove. Oh, going for the varial heel again, just can't quite connect. Still gonna have about half of his run left. Going with that 360 shove it, going across the wig there. There we go, stomping it down that time. And that will be time for Noah Vasquez. All right, that'll bring in Nate Newman. Goes with that 360 shove it into the varial flip. Going with that alley-oop tray flip into the kick flip. Into the disco flip. Into the backside flip. Oh, goes that alley-oop big flip. Just a little sketch on that landing, and that will be time for Nate Newman. All right, that'll bring up TK. Nice backside 1-8 melon. Oh, goes for the backside flip. Keeps himself on the wave. Goes for the big flip there. Gives that big spin grab. Less than 10 to go. Nice little seatbelt grab there. And that will be time for TK. All right, guys, I'm sorry to sad to inform you. There's lightning in the area. So at the building, we have to shut the wave down for a short period of time. So I'm sorry, but if you could please shut the wave off, we'd appreciate it.
runner. That's not a word. It is at Riversport. Go whitewater rafting, tube down the channels, surf, grab a burger, then go for another round. Grab all the summer fun at Riversport. Riversportokc.org.
1952, the first car rolled off of a Bob Moore lot with a sold sign in the window. And ever since, it's been about one thing: fulfilling dreams. We've helped over 500,000 people get on the road to fulfilling their dreams. And it's only the beginning.
I was raised on the open prairie with resilience as my song. I know you gotta rise to the occasion and put on your work boots or your dancing shoes, and sometimes you just gotta kick them off and stay a while. They call me Oklahoma City, but you can call me the modern frontier.
All right, and just a little update. We are looking at about a tentative 5:25 start just to finish this thing up here so we can get our competition ended. 5:25. Alrighty, boys, we good to go? One more quick one, Nate, and then we're good to go. All right, we are ready to get back into this thing. We got one more run to go. And then we're on to the best trick portion. So 40 seconds are on the clock, ready to go. Scott Callens, all set. Starts it off right away with that big flip. Into that switch, front side, 3. Big spin into a varial flip. Into the kick flip. Into that 3 shove. Into that backside big spin. Another switch, front side, big spin. Less than 5 to go. Goes to the varial heel. And an ollie right at the buzzer, and that will be time for Scott Callens. All right, we are up to our best trick portion of the event. Noah Vasquez ready to go, best trick number 1. Goes for the varial heel, just cannot quite get that. Oh, whoa. All right, Nate Newman ready to go. Goes through the disco. All right, that'll bring up TK. Oh, goes for that switch varial heel going across the wave. Just missing that one. That'll bring back Scott. Oh, wraps up that front foot impossible. A little squirrely on the landing. All right, best trick number 2, Noah Vasquez. Oh, again, going for the varial heel. So Nate Newman coming up, ready to go. Oh, going for that 360 hard flip. That'll bring up TK for his second best trick attempt. Oh, again, just missing that varial heel there for TK. That'll bring back Scott in for his best trick attempt, number 2. Oh, goes for the Daydream. And here we go. Best trick attempts. Number 3 here in our final event of the day. The final event of the weekend. Noah Vasquez. Oh, goes for the big hill, but unfortunately can't quite get that one there. And that'll bring us into Nate Newman. Best trick attempt. Number 3. Oh, got it around, but just could not quite get himself on top of the board. But a huge effort there. So TK coming on in. Best trick attempt, number 3. Oh, going switch laser, but just cannot quite connect. And that'll bring us into our final best trick attempt of the day, of the weekend, of this whole entire competition here at Riversport OKC. Oh, Scott going for a front foot impossible 180 there. And that will be our final best trick attempts here from our pros. We'll be getting those scores in here momentarily, and we'll be back here in just a jiffy here with our award ceremony coming from the banquet hall. So we hope to see you guys in a little bit here on the live stream. Thank you for joining us all weekend here from Riversport OKC. Can't thank these guys enough for letting us take over this wave and all the hospitality here in Oklahoma City. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Faster, higher, funner. Funner? That's not a word. It is at Riversport. Go whitewater rafting, tube down the channels, surf, grab a burger, then go for another round. Grab all the summer fun at Riversport. RiversportOKC.org.
1952, the first car rolled off of a Bob Moore lot with a sold sign in the window. And ever since, it's been about one thing: fulfilling dreams. We've helped over 500,000 people get on the road to fulfilling their dreams. And it's only the beginning.
I was raised on the open prairie with resilience as my song. I know you gotta rise to the occasion and put on your work boots or your dancing shoes, and sometimes you just gotta kick them off and stay a while. They call me Oklahoma City, but you can call me the modern frontier.
Faster, higher, funner. Funner? That's not a word. It is at Riversport. Go whitewater rafting, tube down the channels, surf, grab a burger, then go for another round. Grab all the summer fun at Riversport. Riversportokc.org.
1952, the first car rolled off of a Bob Moore lot with a sold sign in the window. And ever since, it's been about one thing: fulfilling dreams. We've helped over 500,000 people get on the road to fulfilling their dreams. And it's only the beginning.
I was raised on the open prairie with resilience as my song. I know you gotta rise to the occasion and put on your work boots or your dancing shoes, and sometimes you just gotta kick them off and stay a while. They call me Oklahoma City, but you can call me the modern frontier.